League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Porto up against Aston Villa. And the flag does go up offside. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Deflection, throw in here. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, to level the match. And how about that for a save? Zaidu Sanusi. Ollie Watkins. Delightful pass. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Confident play. Well read to ease the pressure. Is it going to be? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And it's a quality pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Pepe. Well, that's not textbook defending. Can he? And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Vega. Opportunity here. Decent looking ball. Malin. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Vega. Flowing here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now opening things up. And there to intervene. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. An alert intervention.
That was excellent defending.
Nicely played. Malin. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Zaidu Sanusi. Gabri Vega. That is that for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a chance for the lead. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Just the challenge that was required. Costa. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, attacking possibilities, but nothing comes of it. Costa. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Onana. Porto have given us away. Chance to equalise. Vital block there. And a throw in. Boubacar Kamara. Well, nothing productive, really. Can he deliver? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Caicedo. Vega. Trying his luck. Oh, difficult save to make. Trying to pick out a teammate. Really good challenge. Attacking with vigour. Morgan Rodgers. And snuffing out the danger. Ollie Watkins. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's there for him. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there. Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Gives it a go. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Amadou Onana. He's in behind. And rattling the post. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending.
Well, this is a really good finish to the game. Villa was so close to taking the lead there.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, disappointing end to that. Morgan Rodgers. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Level pegging, but can they change that? Will it be? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Amadou Onana. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! Stunning piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could be threatening. Sancho. Can he score? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with
Big
Milan.
moment here.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Textbook defending inside the box. Confident attacking play. Well, right idea, wrong execution. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And support available. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Skriniar. Dybala, that was untidy. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Given away again. Edson Alvarez. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio to feed it through. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Effective pressure. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He's in here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Fred. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Did look like a free kick. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Leon Bailey. Dybala. And look at this! And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Marco Asensio. Fred with it. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Brian Cristante. Committed challenge. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, moving it nicely. Leon Bailey. It's with Dybala. Oh, big moment. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Fred. Nelson Semedo. Well, out of play, under pressure. El Shaarawy. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Really good interception.
Read it really well.
Dybala. Oh, good idea. Oh, tremendous block. And over comes the corner. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Promising attack, this. Will it go in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Running with confidence. And he's driving his team forward. And unable to keep possession. Youssef En-Nesyri. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Delightful pass. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Dybala. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Looking to cut inside. And just like that, broken up. Well, given the situation they're in, they don't want to be thinking negatively. They want to keep their eyes on the prize.
Big moment here.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Good-looking run. Oh, managing to beat him. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Kone. And intercepted it. Plenty of support here. That is tackling of the highest order. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let loose It's Salzburg facing Porto.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This looks interesting. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
To take the lead. Must be. There it is. And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Alberto Costa. Moving it forward. That's a superb challenge. Opportunity here. Deflection then over the touchline. And intercepting it. Smart defending.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And a tidy tackle. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Liner. Nicely constructed. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, the threat could be there. Will it be? And a goal to put them in front. Real drama here. Takes it on. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Now Caicedo. A throw has been given. There to take it away. Teammates available. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Getting in there to intercept. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he put it away? Still a chance. Caicedo with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Able to skip past his man. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Oh, danger here. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Chance to take the lead. Opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. It did look on for them, but not to be. Showing good defensive judgment. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Opportunity. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Clever defending. To square the game. How good was that? Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Interesting pass. Oh, big moment. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they restart the game, all even once more, but will it stay that way? Oh, useful ball. Oh, it might be. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Throw-in has been awarded. Determined defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Diabate. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. To give them the advantage. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Possession ceded by Porto. Given away by Salzburg. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Oh, a tremendous block. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Quick break could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Pepe. Oh, it might be. And a wonderful reaction to keep it even.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
And the through ball. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
has been building all week. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Champions last season and deserve...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. How to play then for a Villa throw-in. Boubacar Kamara. Perfect tackle. Dybala! Oh, a superb save. Now sending it in. The pressure was high and they could be in here. Oh, nice ball over the top. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really good defending there.
Aston Villa regaining possession. Donyell Malen. Might lead to a chance. Well, a touch too heavy there. Dybala. And threading it through. Opting for the chip. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Danger still on. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Really nice ball. Ready to strike. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Angelino. There to take it away. Ollie Watkins. Showing good defensive judgment. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Could be threatening. And a very good challenge. Aston Villa will get the throw-in. Donyell Malen. Malen with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the chance slips away. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Amadou Onana. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Just straying offside. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Ferguson. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there goes the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Very quick thinking there. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Oh, somehow managed to get there.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Ferguson. Bailey. Is this the moment? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Morgan Rogers. Feeding it through. Great movement. And this will be a penalty. To make it 4-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, onto the post. Ollie Watkins. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
El Shaarawy. Ollie Watkins. Waited well. He's in. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Morgan Rogers. Quick counter could be on. Just fizzled out completely. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Leon Bailey. Happy to shoot. Oh, got everything behind it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Just over the top in the end. Morgan Rogers. Oh, he's through here. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. No problems for the keeper. Leon Bailey. Showing a good reading of the game. Ten minutes left for play. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dybala. Now what can they do from here? Takes on the shot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And in the right position to read it. Thoughtful play. And it's opening up. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And the referee brings this contest to an end. A fine result to get things going. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And Marco Asensio giving it away. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Great defending. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
And the keeper had the measure of that one. Nelson Semedo. Youssef En-Nesyri. A very effective challenge put in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Youssef En-Nesyri. Marco Asensio's in the thick of things. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Well, a strong case can be made for Marco Asensio as a potential match winner here, Stuart.
Well, he's a good technical player.
Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
En-Nesyri. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
He has teammates around him. Opportunity here. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. That's a good-looking ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Youssef En-Nesyri. Fancies it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. And fed forwards. Will it go in? Excellent block. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Can they forge ahead? Still a chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, it might be. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Marco Asensio. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Terzic. Trying to tee it up. Is it going to be? Oh, great save! And he's fired over the corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Nice-looking pass. Must be! And crashing it against the woodwork. But let's applaud the technique.
Wow, on the volley, that's a terrific strike.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort.
There it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Very quick thinking there. Diabate. Decides to shoot. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And take it away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Now, who can he play it to? And a free kick awarded by the referee. And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Possibilities for them to counter. Could be dangerous. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Perfect tackle. Marco Asensio. And unable to keep possession. Edson Alvarez. Promising pass. Distributing it well. And a useful cross. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possession changing hands.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. The verdict is offside here. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it well. They couldn't hang on to it again. Oh, good strike! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Can someone get on the end of this? 5 minutes left for play, and all pretty decisive. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Delivered into the area here. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And nicely over the top. Well, a touch too heavy there. League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. It's Aston Villa facing Porto.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Super stop! So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. A look at the opposition starting lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Possession lost by Porto. To put them in front. How good was that?
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Good ball over the top. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Can he put it in? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? And beating the defender. Must be. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Alberto Costa. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here, but nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. Camara. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Porto have given us away. Boubacar Camara. Trying to open them up. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Did look like a free kick. Well, the free kick was on target, but the goalkeeper acquitted himself magnificently to hang on to that. Well read to put an end to that attack. Interesting pass to square the game. Splendid challenge that.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now can he get on the end of this one? Might finish. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And credit due, a good intervention. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Amadou Onana. And they keep it moving. Rodgers trying his luck. Oh, and a venomous effort, rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Oh, might be. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And striking it. Vigorous defending. And a good intervention to trim the deficit. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Vega. Excellent vision. Watkins. Oh, lovely ball. Malin. Decides to shoot. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Ollie Watkins. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Well, they tried to keep the move going. Watkins. This could be troublesome. Well, a save to be proud of.
Well, he's pulled off a top-class save there at such a vital time as well.
Clearing it away. Villa recovering possession well. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, fearless! Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Good work from Porto to win it back. Shaping to shoot. Just can't get it past him. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Giving it a go. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that
Yes, a chance for the... Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What are you expecting?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
And the flag has gone up, offside. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. A chance to whip it in. A deft clearance. And here's the Roma starting 11. Mario Hermoso starts alongside Evan Ndika in... Dybala! Really committed defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dybala. Brian Cristante. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Exploiting the wide area. Edson Alvarez. Must be! Thwarted by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Fenerbahce can't believe that didn't go in. They're just struggling to get their noses in front. It's coming, though, you sense.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Offside the decision. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, great vision. Marco Asensio. Fred. A good and fair challenge. Ferguson. Good situation for Dybala. Chance to finish. And he's done it here, Dybala, to put his team in front and give them a boost. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. This could be troublesome. Bailey. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Dybala. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. Teammates available. Trying to connect. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Marco Asensio. And it's played into the centre. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Leon Bailey. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, it might be. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Fred. Youssef En-Nesyri. And slipped through beautifully. Could be. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Able to skip past his man. Can he put it away? And watched all the way by the keeper. Now sending it in. Appear to be in two minds. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Edson Alvarez. Aktur Kolu. And he's made headway. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Roma couldn't keep the ball. He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there.
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Can they set up a chance? Tremendous interception. Not the best challenge, free kick. How did they let that attack come to an end? Bailey. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive.
Well, I'd be surprised if Roma don't take the lead soon. Only a terrific save denied them there.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Able to get his body in the way. Ferguson. Good tackle. And support available. All even, but will it stay that way? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Brian Cristante. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
En-Nesyri. And showing fine vision. Oh, it's an outrageous save. And still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. On its way! And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Giving it a go. Huge block. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. By the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto facing Salzburg.
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Diabate, flowing here. And there it is, penalty. Can he make it 1-0? Calmly swept home. The first statement made on this decisive day. And it has the feeling of a really crucial moment. Well, fine use of the ball. Pass was misdirected. Can he put it away? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Really good challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Excellent vision. Well, just the tackle that was needed. That's a good-looking ball. Big chance. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a strong tackle. Moving it forward. Gabri Veiga. Porto couldn't hang on to it. Interesting pass. Really good interception. Surely. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Pepe. Oh, could be. Wonderful block. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Really good wide play. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Maybe dangerous here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Committed challenge. And just like that, broken up. And so it is, the first half story. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Textbook defending inside the box. Stefan Leiner. Oh, that's a clever ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And taking it away. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he deliver? And bursting forward. Can he put them in front? In possession, Caicedo. Porto unable to hang on to it. Teammates available. And he got to it fairly easily. Pepe. Porto have given us away. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Trying to open up the defence. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. And easily intercepted. Promising attack. But the danger averted for now. Quick counter could be on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. The prospect of settling the game. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Stefan Leiner. Deftly defended. Giving it a real go in the wide area. It could be up for grabs. And after the cross, defensive action called for. It's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What are you expecting?
This is a big game today. A win and there'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Mario Hermoso in central
he's in
defence.
behind them here, Derek.
Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Brian Cristante. Can he find the right pass? Dybala! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Rodgers. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And what a magical save it was! Trying to pick out a teammate. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. Still could finish. And the flag does go up, offside. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Super pass. And the ruling is offside here. Watkins. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, breezing past him. He fancies it. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, defensive resilience there. That's a good-looking shot. Able to get a body in the way. And crossed in there. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Plenty of support here. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Played over. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Ferguson. Good visualisation and execution. Seemingly no one can stop him. Really good block. Well, spot on with that challenge. What can they do from here? Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity to go ahead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes aim. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Now what can they do from here? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And intercepted it.
Read it really well.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Flag raised for offside. High quality defending. Quick counter could be on. Chances on. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dybala. Confident play from Dybala. Well, oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Playing with a flow and intensity. And an opening! Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. And possession changing hands. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. This might get them in front. Who's going to win this joust? Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's brilliant play. Could be a chance to break. He's in behind. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Dybala purposefully. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Smart defending. Attacking with vigour. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Onana. And the ball back with Roma now. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, looked rushed there. And foiled only by the crossbar. Heading it towards goal and connecting with the crossbar.
Well, he's got to head that down, but I have to say, he's a bit unlucky, really.
Excellent vision. Real chance. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Dybala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes to go. Has eyes for goal. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Incisive ball. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Flag raised for offside. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here in what was a thoroughly compelling game. Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Інші plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And up front today is real chance. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And still looking for space. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. Clever defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, good idea. Oh, could finish. And foiled only by the crossbar. Brown. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. High quality defending. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Fred. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Can they create something from here? Oh, big moment! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Now opening things up. Oh, cut out. This could square the game. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. Might work out. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Feeding it through. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Decent idea. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Edson Alvarez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. You don't want to give the ball away there. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. Marco Asensio. And in the right position to read it. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Well, that's the end of that for now. Good tackle, take it away. And he has options available. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Let's see about the delivery. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be. Determined to keep moving. Penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Can anyone stop him? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Exploiting the wide area. Teammates in the middle. And the problem not completely solved. Excellent defending. Might it be Marco Asensio? So, a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Can he? Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Promising attack, this. Oh, in with a chance! And the post denied him. And this might not be the ideal situation for them.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
It's looking promising. Opportunity here. There it is! And just the ideal start. And with that, the attack fizzles out. It is to be a throw-in. Hong Chul. Can he find the net? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Decent idea. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could pull one back here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class! Fantastic technique! Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, the post denied him. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And taking it away. An impressive run. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now opening things up. Oh, big chance. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Throw-in has been awarded. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And the chance slips away. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And a foul there. How did they let that attack come to an end? This looks more than decent. And bursting forward. And crossed in there. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Suddenly they have possession. So the whistle then. So they get the second half going here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And finding their flow. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Tony. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Could be dangerous. Really good interception. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, sloppy in possession. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And a strong tackle. And that'll be offside. Oh, useful ball. There's the shot. Monster piece of defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Oh, lovely ball. Well, the threat could be there. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. How could he take them on and beat them? Oh, great defending. Well, able to close down the shot.
That's a really good bit of defending.
Nicely weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Unable to keep the ball. Kessier. And just like that, broken up. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close. Inches away from a very good goal.
Decent chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And given free rein to run. And a throw-in it's going to be. Oh, great attacking play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Delightful pass. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Takes aim, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And taking care of the situation. The referee blows. palpable and hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Crucial one today as 3 points.
Oh, genuine chance. Really sound defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Well, the attack looks promising, but quick thinking defensively. And striking it. Oh, superb reflexes. Played over. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Now delivering that deep cross. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Shaping to shoot. Oh, great block. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Was it a great clearance? And a very good challenge. That's a good-looking ball. Teammates available. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Darwin Núñez. Well, they have the ball once more. Núñez. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Jesse Lingard. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oliveira. Cutting his way inside. Must take the lead here. Corner awarded. Who can they pick out? Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Milinkovic-Savic. Darwin Núñez. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Jesse Lingard. That's a good-looking pass. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. He'll have a go here. Well, he's just spooned it over the top. Jesse Lingard. Intercepted effortlessly. Nunez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And just too much height on the shot. Lingard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now what can they do from here? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Chance to put them in front. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, might be. He got a good palm on it. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Jesse Lingard. And they have possession again. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Will it be? Oh, a goal on this massively important day, and any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Very effective pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat. First priority was just to clear it away. And he's fired over the corner. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Promising pass. Well, they could break at pace. Good tackle. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Anderson Oliveira. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It's a neat move. Must be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that, at least for It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Thoughtful play. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
The lineup then for the hosts. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Couldn't hang on to it. He has teammates around him. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And they keep it moving. Fabinho. Decent looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Disappointing pass. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Karim Benzema. And a timely intervention. N'Golo Kanté. Surely. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Awar. Well, a stylish moment. Well, they have the ball again. He's in here. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Steven Bergwijn. Opportunity here. Oh, ball still in play. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Danilo Pereira. Kanté has it. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Good bit of ball winning. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. N'Golo Kanté. And he read it well defensively. It's looking promising. Benzema! Oh, an incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Giving it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Fabinho. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Promising move. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And one man who really excelled in the first 45, Steven Bergwijn. Sum up his contribution.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Well, a textbook interception. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Might be a chance to break. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Conte. Trying to open up the defence. Karim Benzema. Benzema! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Can they make something of this now? Oh, it might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, he's won the ball. Nice looking pass. Awar. That's a good-looking pass. And tidy defensive play.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Diaby. Couldn't keep it. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And given free rein to run. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Now in a more than decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, options are plenty. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is the whistle. A sports city here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is a title decider. The issue will be settled once and for all today. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
And a tidy challenge. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, no conviction in that effort. Too easy for the keeper in the end.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And behind it's gone for a corner. Threads it nicely. In behind. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Tony. Can he put them in front? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. And cutting it out. Nice weight on the pass. Just straying offside. Mahrez, can he get them level? Oh, blocked it! Really good interception. Bit sloppy there. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And hit with ferocity! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And defensive play to be applauded. And the through ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And goes for goal! Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Al Hilal recovering possession well. Timely defending.
Excellent positioning there.
Riyad Mahrez. Decent idea. And he's in an offside position. And the whistle is sounded for... And off we go again. The second half has begun. It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. No goal, it won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Good tackle, take it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. And able to get a body in the way. Chance to equalise. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Incisive pass. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Galeno. Kessié has it. It's looking promising. Opportunity here. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Ivan Toney. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Waited well. Chances on. And missing the chance.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
Galeno. And a fine tackle. This is an excellent run. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And credit due, a good intervention. In a decent position. Can he? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Well, it came to nothing in the end. This looks interesting. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might lead to a chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Really good interception. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, they'll be fully aware that if they concede now, their season is effectively over. I'd like to see them take the initiative over the final few minutes, though. They could really do with the 3 points here.
And there goes the final whistle. By the skin of their teeth, by the narrowest possible margin. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays and firing it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Mario Mitai. It's with Fabinho. And he could be in proper trouble here. Can anyone stop him? Decent idea. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Corner awarded. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
And easily intercepted. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Timely intervention. Anderson Oliveira. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And possibilities here. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Chances on. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this. But they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Mitai. It's with Aouar. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fabinho. Could be troublesome. Benzema. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Lingard, he's been wasteful with the ball here. Determined defending. Chance to finish. Oh, big moment. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Aouar. Now with Benzema. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lingard. Chance to put them in front. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, they could break at pace. And losing possession. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. But quick thinking defensively. Awar. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Could pose a threat on the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Fabinho. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Anderson Oliveira. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Awar. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big opportunity! Splendid defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Couldn't hang on to it. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Jesse Lingard. And they keep it moving. Lingard. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
And taking it away. Into the final 20 minutes. And space to run into. Really vital interception here.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Chances on. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. What can he do with it now? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And there's the feed into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Awar. Committed challenge. Diaby. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And room now out on the flank. Could reduce the deficit. An alert piece of defending. Interesting pass. And passing it through. And the post getting in the way. And that will be all. The hype has been... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front.
Oh, what a save! So the corner played into the box. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Read it well. This for the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
A real opening now. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Galeno. Chance to do damage. Can he put it away? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And he's in an offside position. Good-looking move. Chance to finish. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to open them up. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Oh, that's a really good run. Mares takes it in field. Can he finish? Splendid defending. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Oh, it's on! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Nicely timed tackle. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. That's a good-looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Galeno. How about the cross? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Kessier. Tony. Huge block.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, they couldn't keep possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. A real opening now. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, spot on with that challenge. Plenty of options. Excellent strike! And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes aim. And that's a very good parry. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Tony. Might do damage on the break. Mahrez. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And a throw-in forthcoming. Galeno. Oh, breezing past him. For the lead here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. In a decent position now. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Could we see some late drama here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Able to skip past his man, but a good piece of tidying up. And playing it through. And the decision is one of offside here. Riyad Mahrez. Losing possession. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And pressing for the equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that Plenty of... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion this, because it's the first match of the season. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
Giving the ball away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of
hang on,
rotation.
Stuart, look at this! Oh, difficult save to make! Who can they pick out? Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Real chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Good-looking pass. And the flag does go up offside. Intelligent ball. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to do damage. Takes aim. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. And there's the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Oliveira. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, it's on! Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, you might say every goalkeeper's meat and drink. There to take it away. Must be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a nice-looking ball. It could be... And an opening! And giving it real leather, but off the crossbar here.
Well, he struck it with power, but he's got to keep that down.
And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? But they dealt with the threat posed. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And he's fired over the corner. And he's got to clear his lines. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Salem Al-Dossari. Nunez. And a timely intervention. Will it happen for them? Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, how did he keep that out? Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, it strikes the bar. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, got into position brilliantly. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. And he saw the situation developing. Ruben Neves. Good-looking move. Oh, chance perhaps. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, that's splendid play. Could be. Real defensive resilience. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Kim Jin-soo. Oliveira. What can he do with it now? That's a useful cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the move breaks down. Malcolm. Really well positioned. Promising attack. Opportunity. The referee has given a corner. Now sending it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, this is looking promising. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Darwin Nunez. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, great vision. And space available inside. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Spot on with that tackle. 10 minutes to go. Might be able to set up the chance. Magnificent defending. Oh, what a save! Let's see about the delivery. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a shot from some way out. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Oliveira. Running with confidence. Real chance. Really. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Individual brilliance. And just like that, broken up. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. And there goes the final whistle. Well, a satisfactory result for starters. And it's very clear that every... Match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Terrific save.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked...
Oh, big chance. Going for the chip. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Awar. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Waited well. Could be in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can he score? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Benzema! And Benzema! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. He's in with a chance. Awar. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Will it happen for them? Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Conte. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. This looks interesting. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And they keep it moving. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle? So out over the byline and a corner.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Taking one for the team. Pressure applied. Oh, the threat is there. Is it going to be? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Couldn't hang on to it. Now, who can he play it to? Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Oh, might be. And a good save there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
Good visualisation and execution. And offside it is. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, a pretty ordinary challenge, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Oh, big opportunity! The crossbar got in the way! Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, chance perhaps. And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Diaby. Well, he's given us away. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Diaby. It's with Awar. Super pass. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And they have possession again. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And playing it through. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Promising attack, this. Steven Bergwijn. Timely intervention.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Read it well.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Awar. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good-looking run. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. And bursting forward. Oh, and what a save that was to keep the flame of hope burning.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
Conte. He has teammates around him. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Has a go! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood... Fans non-stop. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see it panning out?
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Flowing here. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. And that is offside. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And safely dealt with. Núñez. And it's with Malcolm. Will it happen for them? Tenacious challenge! Well, successfully cut out. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And that'll be offside. Darwin Núñez. Incisive pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Well, good run and good ball control. Just nicked on the way through. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Can he find the right pass? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Tony. And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending. Darwin Núñez. Couldn't keep it. Salem Al-Dossari. And here's Galeno. Perfect challenge. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. For the lead here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there.
So they get the second half going here. A room to roam on the wing. But really sticking to their task defensively. Salem Al-Dossari. Tony. And he did well to cut it out. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Darwin Nunez. Excellent vision. Malcolm. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. It's looking promising. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Riyad Mahrez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Through the middle. Trying to chip it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Promising possession, this. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Successfully cut out the pass.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Trying to open them up. Oh, how did he keep that out? Good conditions for the counter. Another perfect position to read it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Tony. Must be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. And cutting it out. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Might be a chance here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And Al Hilal with the ball once more. How did they let that attack come to an end? And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that brings the action to an end. Another buoyant performance from them in the title race. And they It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Moving it forward. Oh, nice ball over the top. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Diaby. Benzema. Good idea. Can he put it away? Gives it a go. Chance to finish. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Awar. Now with Diaby. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Fabinho. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Their turn to come away with it. It's a wild passage, this. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Jesse Lingard. Oh, misplaced. Steven Bergwijn. Mario Mitai. Houssam Aouar. In it goes! A three-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. And take it away. Moussa Diaby. On to Benzema. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Oh, great defending. A real opening now. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kim Jin-soo. Now with Diaby. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper taking care of the situation. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And easily intercepted. Targets available, cross comes in. On a time for composure on the ball. Fabinho. Benzema. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Oh, great vision. They could level it. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Awar. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Impressive build-up. Must take the lead here. Stunning piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Awar. Now with Benzema. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. So they get the ball moving again, knowing that it truly is a race against the clock. And they've created space. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a lovely ball. This could finish it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Under real pressure here. Is it going to be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Fabinho. On to Benzema. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.